Alrighty, everybody, what's going on? Underdog Plays back with the Play Zoo series. It's basically a run through franchise mode, my first run through franchise mode, and I do like some of the ways that franchise actually works. But what's interesting is whenever we hit exactly 4 hours, the server goes down, and then I can't play anymore. It's like, why is that a thing? And the other weird thing is I've unlocked a bunch of stuff, but it seems like I can't really use Frontier Workshop blueprints in franchise mode, which is like, what the hell, man? They should just let me do that. So there's certain things that are allowed, and then other things that are like completely restricted on this game mode. But we're going to continue in Play Zoo Asia, which is actually my second zoo in franchise mode. And I think we already know what animal we're going to start with today. So let's get it going. And yes, we talked about, excuse me, we talked about Planet Coaster 2 last time a little bit. It still really looks good. I'm super excited about it. But I don't have much more to say other than that. Because I have, as of this live stream, I have not seen more gameplay. So I'm not going to judge it until I see that gameplay. But we're getting that gameplay soon. Excuse me. Gotta clear my throat. We're doing sea otters, or I guess small clawed otters that are going to be here. So what I want to do is try to flatten this or push down on the ground here a little bit like that. So knowing that we're doing this in the dark, but if I can see, hopefully so can you. The interesting thing is small clawed otters don't need a lot of space. So what I want to do is have like half of this be underwater viewing. I'm going to have to get a new drink, dude. Something went down the wrong tube or something. Anyway, I want to have half of this be underwater viewing and then the other half be just normal. Like a normal view of the enclosure. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. Because I don't know exactly how deep it has to be. I don't even know how much water they need. Not a lot. They're small, right? It's a pretty small animal. Plus the whole front of this is going to be glass. So we have to put down the glass before we can add the water anyway. What is going on, man? Jeez Louise. I just need to breathe. Yeah, in my first zoo, we had the giant otters, and now we're going to have the small clawed otters because they're based out of like Thailand or Malaysia or something. Somewhere in Southeast Asia, there's cute little baby otters, and we're going to get little otters. It'll be a great addition for the zoo. Otter. Small clawed. Male and female. This one has low fertility. That's kind of not great, but I've never had an issue with fertility so far. Even at like 33%, I feel like we did pretty well on it. Just want to make sure we have the animals before I start this build. I might do the thick glass. I kind of like the way the thick glass barrier works and looks. I do actually like it. Because you can come back and color the posts. I might have to readjust the height of this. I might put a... I don't want to spend like a lot of time doing a custom building. Part of me is like, this should be a solid building here. I wish they had like pre-built, I guess internal habitats in this game. I mean, there's probably some on the workshop, but like I said, we can't really use the blueprints from the workshop for some reason. They just won't let me do that. Okay, so anyway... Yeah, some of this is going to be raised up. So this entire barrier, I think I have to edit here. Entire barrier's got to be raised up anyway. By a couple feet. And let's go over here. Do 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 do. Yeah, we might need a fake rock back there. That's okay. Or maybe some construction pieces. That was a heater. I was trying to figure out what was on the ground over there, like glowing. It was a heater. Okay, so the gate will probably be over here. Like I said, this is not like the underwater viewing. This is not gonna do it. Not really. I mean, you'll be able to see the water and them underneath it. I think we're gonna have to raise it up even more. Maybe to that level? That's about halfway up the glass. That's pretty good. Okay, hold on. So what I want to do is pull this up just one more level. Oh, we can go through the wall. Oh, my restrictions actually worked here. My settings are helping me. I didn't think I could do this. This actually helps a lot. It's kind of iffy over here, but I feel like that's maybe because of the edge of the water. Which is fine, if that's true. Do. Yeah, that's about where it should be. Okay, so barrier. Take this one off a bit. Huh. The water is gonna freak out there. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. Do. Yeah, this works, but it does kind of glitch out the ground a bit. Which is fine on the backside, because you won't really see it. I mean, we can hide stuff with, you know, rocks and buildings and plants and whatever we want to do. I don't want to go too complicated on, like, the builds in franchise mode. I just want to play the game. I don't really like spending more than an hour on a habitat. That's about my limit. Here. This will go here. This out here. I'm worried if they're gonna be able to pop up over that, but we'll see. I don't know what the lowest fence is, but I would assume the otters are at maybe 2 meters or whatever the lowest one is, because they're small, they can't really jump. Not like they're gonna go anywhere anyway. If they escape, they don't usually stray too far away from water. Do. This is a flat rock here we can use. Well, this is like barely going through glass, right? We can adjust where these line up too, which would require me to delete the water. I think if you delete the water when an animal's in there, it just reboxes them. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, we're gonna put the gate back there. And I really want this to be covered. I mean, this map does rain a lot. So let's see if we could get like a basic theme. East Asia. Not a whole lot of pre-built stuff. Not a lot of grid pieces. Here, something like this. A whole palace. There are houses. Yeah, I gotta get a drink here in a minute. Yeah, edit where this barrier is too. Mm-hmm. That'll at least cover a staff path, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know what am I obstructed by the building or the barrier? What am I obstructed by? We'll worry about this being covered later, I guess. It's giving me a hard time. I don't understand why. Why are you doing this to me? Why don't you want me to have fun? Even this is like uneven. What the hell? I don't like building in this game. It's dumb. The grid objects are uneven. It's like, what the heck? I can't even make a custom hallway. Ready to take out a quarantine. Okay. Work zone. Edit. Just for now. We'll get them in there, we'll see how much water they need, and then we'll probably adjust things here. Small clod. Is it all one word? Or is there a hyphen there? I guess it doesn't matter. Otter. do, do, do. We're making a lot on donations for the tapirs. Happy about that. Hello, little one. You're brown and you blend in with the dirt. Okay, so this is way more water than they actually need and way deeper than they'll ever need it to be. But that's good to know. Okay, so over here, what we're gonna do, since the water is being dumb, I'm gonna delete it just for a second. And push it up here. Oop. I know. We can move where this path is, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, barrier. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Bring the water back. Press play, press pause. Click on you. So, yeah. It can escape out the back. Is it because you can go over? I think it's because you can climb over. Let's see what you have to say about that. We're gonna use a hedge around the backside. See how you feel there. Only need glass in the front. It's not registering the water. Oh, it took a second. Okay, yeah, it could just pop out. It was too low on the backside. And it seems like you can connect swimming almost everywhere, which is what we want. And we'll worry about transparency and things later. So, 2 small clawed otter. They're in there. We built it. We're saving. And now this part. Maybe here. Maybe we'll keep this. And just put one over here. I don't know. Just at the awkward corner parts. Because the water has a weird edge right here. And I feel like we don't really need glass. I could redo this as a null. I also don't want them to be able to, like, jump or climb. I don't think they can, but you always have to double check. Escaping, not the worst thing that can happen. But we'd like to prevent it as much as we can. Do. There are other types of fake rock. And we don't necessarily need to use this one here for everything. Sometimes the color does not stay. It might be me just pressing the wrong button. Even I press the wrong button from time to time. Alright, little buddies. Short grass. Let's get some short grass over here. Versus soil. Which is definitely what the edge of the water is going to be. Do. Probably some of the bottom. Okay. So yeah, there's rain. That's why I wanted some sort of cover, because there's always rain, seems like. And these umbrellas don't really help out too much. I don't believe we had an info booth yet, did we? Because that's what I was thinking. If we had an info booth over here selling umbrellas. We could do a counter. I don't know if there's a direct difference between the counter and like the shop in terms of business or price. Would imagine it's not that crazy of a difference, if any. Okay. This is something we probably should have had last time. I just was waiting, I think. Waiting till we had all the other necessity things. Like info center right off the bat isn't exactly necessary. But definitely can't hurt. Umbrellas are $5 a piece right now. Don't think we're gonna need to adjust that price. Got a reward. Entry ticket profits. Animal has escaped. See, this is what I was worried about. I just assumed that you wouldn't be able to. It's because of the way this rock is. It fell in a box. Where's the other one? Eh. See, I guess they can climb? Like, what was that? Really? They're so tiny. I guess they got some hops on them. Who would have expected that something so small could be so tactical at escaping? We're gonna have to clean up the edge of this water too. Like just the way it looks. I don't know what smoothing it out is really. Gonna do a whole lot for me. Place some little rocks everywhere. Okay. So while it's pouring rain, if you weren't here last time, we have a walkthrough exhibit for the Indian peacock or Indian peafowl. Should be a few in here. I see the male. All the babies and females are over here in this shelter. Yeah, so peafowl, we added the dole. They also should be in here. It's pouring rain, so I'm assuming they'll be in the cave. We made like a custom cave for them. The dole are currently asleep. And then right in the middle is the Barabusa, the jungle pig with the multiple horns. They are also over in their shelter. These ones don't mind the rain. So they'll hang out when it's raining. Same thing as the tapir, I'm assuming. If they swim so much, they probably don't mind. But yeah, there's like 2 or 3 tapir in here. I thought there was 3. I thought there was 2 adults and a juvenile. Yeah. There's the baby. There's the baby. We found it. So the tapir, and then this was a Malaysian leaf insect for my exhibit. They're constantly multiplying, which is good. But they don't have a long lifespan, which is bad. So if we run out, then we have to keep replenishing them. They want a shelter. Do. Stop squeaking, I know you're in there. Okay. So, yeah. Terrain is one of those things that sometimes can be difficult to get right. Especially around the edge of water. It like gives you so much resistance. Yeah, okay. Push this up a little bit. The path to least resistance is what we're looking for. Kind of a better, like a more even slope for right in front of the shelter. It'll just look better once it's all said and done. And then we'll put some logs or fake rocks, and that'll be that. So, if you're watching the stream live, today was Prime Day. I bought some things on Prime, and I also paid like $6 for 2 months of Paramount, which is just another subscription service that I probably didn't need. Just another subscription service. But $6 is $6. I just have to remember to cancel it once I'm done with it. But they got like Survivor on there, man. It's like I gotta catch up on that. They got Firefly, which is a show I really, or not Firefly. What is it? Yellow Jackets. It's a different type of insect. You know what I mean? They got Yellow Jackets in there, which is something I've wanted to see for a long time. Some really cool programming. Some good stuff. Tropical Rock. Whoop. How's this gonna work? Oh no, it's resetting things on its own. Don't do that. How do I get rid of this? Is it under settings? Why did I do this in the first place? I don't need this widget control bullshit. I don't want it. It's under settings, isn't it? I like turned this shit off and did it reset? What is that under? There it goes. I got it. Do. Okay. Yes, I'll feed you. They're very hungry. I have to feed them. I'll get them their food. We're just gonna have to wait a second. Very impatient animal. The otters are beloved by many, though. They're so playful, really fun to watch, and I think they're cool to build for too. Semi-aquatic animals are always fun, especially like tropical Asia. Get a little bit of grassland, aquatic, all mixed together. You can get 2 to 16 of these. So actually what's interesting is when we had the giant otters, their number was like up to 25. So the giant otters can be even larger groups than the smaller otters, which is intriguing, I guess. 15 males to 15 females. We got that. We're good. We're good. He's shaking his tail. He's pooping. Okay. I need to feed you. That's step one. Step one is food. Food tray. Small underwater feeder. Step two is water. I don't think they're gonna need a lot because they have the whole pool to drink from if they don't mess this up. Yeah, this does connect to that, so the water is under control and cleaned. As long as it's touching this blue circle, this will get filtered and controlled. So that's that. And the next thing is probably going to be temperature, because I don't remember if it was snowing earlier. I know it was raining. There could have been, there might have been snow, and that's probably why I needed the heaters. I feel like there was snow last time. I don't want to say I was imagining things, but 66 degrees is, I think, what we were doing for most animals anyway. Do, do, do. We could have it all the way up to 80. Yeah, you adjust the water temperature from this. We adjusted it to 68, so it's warm water. All right, 80 degrees there. Let's see. Vet research for the dole. Small clawed otter will be next. I don't think we needed anything else from this. Not right now, at least. They're in the water. Like a torpedo. Like a little torpedo. Alright, so transparency. It's right at eye level, I think. That's good enough. That's good enough. So there's like a weird edge here. And I hate it. Because I don't know how I'm really going to hide it too much. Some people might not care, but I will. I will care because I'm the one that's building it. And I want it to look good. Do 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 do. It's hard to build in the dark, underwater, when I can't see anything that's happening. What does it say? Cloud Otter is already expecting offspring. They might be good breeders. I didn't really consider that. I was just like, oh, this is an Asian animal that we need in the Asian build. Like, this is clearly an animal we need. I think it was requested last time, and I was like, yeah, we'll put it in. I just wanted to save it for the next stream, because I knew it was going to take a while to get them in here. They're a little bit more complex. What am I looking for? I am looking for conservation. Right at the corner. Where is this? Power stops over there. Okay, well. Now we know. We could do an animal talk on this one. There's really no reason not to. Do. There they are. How much does this cost to, like, set up? Because you have to hire an educator for it. And then you have to link this to the work zone. Apparently you can do animal talks for exhibits too. Like if you just set up that thing and put it next to an exhibit, it'll count. So these are for any animal. For just the boost of education. I don't know how this will count for... Like, it's highlighted, but I don't think it activates the boost until it's live. Asian small clawed otter. It is currently September. We'll set one for October. We'll get music linked to it. Why are they walking through it? Oh. Alright, they're a little bit glitchy, but it should work. I've never had an issue with them before not working. I know, the power range doesn't go out there. I know. I was trying to spread these out, but they're not as bright as I remember them being. I think they're white light, but they're not. They don't have, like, a crazy range. Okay, so this is going to remain unfinished for a little bit. We'll add plants and stuff in a second. I'm going to go grab a drink, because I needed to do that for like the first hour of the stream. I'll just leave you guys... Well, you know what? Watch a dole, because the doles are still pretty new. We'll watch a dole, if I can find one. Where'd it go? Oh, they're eating. Oh, there's a puppy! Here, you guys can watch the puppy. I'll be back in a minute. we were excited for playtime, and he went and took another nap. So they did. I think they had two puppies at the same time. I'm pretty sure. Is this a young one? This is an adult. It looks small. It might have a bad size rating. How do we see those ratings again? Yeah, size is only half. So this is actually a smaller male. The doles can have 2 to 6 offspring at a time. Yeah, we're playing Planet Zoo franchise mode. This is Play Zoo Asia. That's the P and the Z. It's Planet Zoo. It's Play Zoo. My name is Underdog Play Zoo. See what I did there? 66 degrees. Did we miss? I feel like we missed the talk already. They only happen once a year. Let's do one in February. Get ready. I don't want to keep adjusting when it is. Alright, I want to do a little bit more over here. Do. Yes. Okay. That looks about right. Yeah, I just wanted to have a few spots with like natural rocks near the edge. And they can jump off those if they need to, it's whatever. And once we're done doing this, I will focus on the plants. I mean, technically rocks are part of the nature requirement for animals, but they don't, not like they need rocks to survive. That's not exactly how that works. Hello. How are you? This is for the small clawed otter. They should be swimming around here somewhere. Okay. Oh, yep, there they is. They're here. They're swimming. They just need... Already? They're producing faster than I can build. Look how small this thing is. Oh my gosh. Like, to give you an idea of how small this creature is, this is a person over here. It is probably the size of somebody's hand. Like, this could probably fit in your hand. I think I saw a thing a long time ago where people were talking about the accuracy. And for the most part, it's pretty good. But there's a few that are either too small or too big. And I'm assuming it's for animation purpose. And so you can just, it's got to be something with visibility. Like, you want to be able to see the animal in the game. You want to be able to see this thing. Just make sure it's on the right continent. Okay. So we always start with the big plants first. Always start with the big plants first. I'm worried if I put this here, they won't be able to, like, climb or, like, move around it too well. Oh, I guess I can. They can go right around. Down here is a little bit sus. Especially right there. It's poking through the glass. I do love the lipstick palm. Such a good plant. Put these in the corner. Mangrove tree. Are these mangrove apples? I thought there was 2 different mangrove trees, and there might be. I think the other one might be under Africa, though. I kind of want to search. Actually, that might work. I was gonna say I should search aquatic only, but that doesn't look terrible. It's kind of leaning sideways, but I don't hate that. Stick with reeds. Doot doot doot. Yeah, sometimes I'll pause while building, just so I don't have to deal with any of the other issues that might come into play. This one is literally leaping. It's leaping around the tree. Is he walk? He might be. It might be reading that it's walking on the branches. Either way, that's kind of funny. It's floating. People keep asking me, like, is this game worth it? Should I buy this game? And I hate answering that question, but I will say one thing. Here's an additional thing. This game is good, and I'm really, really enjoying it. I don't think it's like $110 or $120 good, but it's good. It's arguably just really fun. There's so much to do in it too. Like if you like objectives, it's got career mode. Or challenge mode even. If you like just doing whatever you want to do. It's got sandbox mode. Dude. If you like certain types of animals, it's got those. Somebody, I think last time, was saying how they really like reptiles. It's got a lot of reptiles and amphibians and turtles and things. If you like cats, there's a lot of different feline species of all kinds. I like birds, but the only birds are like, the ostrich and flamingo right now. Well, I guess penguins are in here too. But people are thinking that might be the next PC DLC. Like the final DLC for this game might be birds. Like that would make so much sense. I mean, we're getting butterflies soon. Like, I think it's next week, right? It's at the end of July when they drop the DLC. Grasslands has the like Monarch House. Butterflies. There's actually a butterfly house in New Hampshire that's not super far away from me. But it's like super overpriced, so I never go. I'm not paying $30 to go see some butterflies. Like, that's crazy. It's not worth it. I'll just watch like YouTube videos of the place. for free. Okay. We might put a few extra little flowers around the edge here. And then I'll probably throw a few things at the bottom of the water. Trying to click on you, bud. Let's see. I mean, there's... Why do these keep randomizing? That's weird. Maybe I could put these at the bottom of the water. I never know about that, though. Yeah, something's going on with rotation. Position snap is all fucked up. The game's being weird again. I honestly don't know why it does that sometimes. I have no idea. It's annoying. I want to say it's a bug, but I don't know if it's a bug, because I feel like it only happens when I'm dealing with plant life. It doesn't happen with any of the other objects. Or like position snapping. Do. Alright. There you go. I'm just trying to fill this corner because it's so awkward. Very awkward corner. Hide your mistakes. It's the easiest thing you can do in this game. Cover your mistakes with rocks and plants, and don't look back. I think we'll just set this for October anyway, from now on. It's confirm linked. Vet research is done. That means we can give them a toy or something. And then I'll have to do a population check on every other animal. Okay, so the feeder counts for the food, so they don't need an additional, like, feeder. They don't need the frozen block of stuff. Give them a gift box. 2 of those. And then this an ice ball would be cool because they could roll it like into the water. I usually do like 2 or 3 of each toy. Unless it's something special. Like a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Surprised they don't have the sprinkler option. Definitely have the sprinkler unlocked for other animals. Okay. Peafowl population check. There's currently 15 in here. A lot of juveniles. That's a good amount, because I think it's like 20, right? Somewhere around 20 that we need. This adult male's got to get released to the wild. It's only 6 points. I feel like I always have to check these numbers. Yeah, it's 20. And then the dole needs a mechanic. The dole are 2 to 25, so not super concerned about their number. I don't really want 25 of them in there, though. That would be too much. Currently I have 4. What's the maturation age? Do they grow up quick? Sexual maturity is 2 years. They live 13. I guess I didn't realize these had so much lighting to them as well. Could put vending machines everywhere just for the lighting of it. You know, I'm gonna highlight all this and it's gonna miss one object somehow. That's how this always happens. Man, I could just remake another one. It would be fast. I think that's what I'll do. We need another food, though. Chief beef. There's ice cream vending. So I guess we don't really need an ice cream shop. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, that works. And you put the front there. And then the back. Oop. Put this in the back. It's a little bit glitchy, but then you put a roof on top and you're good. If I put that on top of it. What is that for? That's for like a corner of a castle or something? The water wheel. The water wheel. There are two of them, right? This one has no... What is this? No animation? Oh. There's one that spins and one that won't. But can't you just pause the animation? Why would they need two different things for it? There's like a whole rooftop. There's a whole top of a roof. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna have to be a second zone. I think maybe that's something I should probably think about. It is getting so like, you know, this is the fifth exhibit or fifth habitat, I mean, in the zoo, so probably about time. I'm a staff building back here with like the power. That's what I'll do. Do. Yeah, they're doing an animal talk right now, which should raise my overall education. How are you floating? Wait, what? Whoa! What the hell? We had a Jesus penguin moment. How did he even manage to do that? It was nowhere near the other stuff. That was crazy. He was showing off for the people here. She's like, fun fact, did you know that small clawed otters can also levitate magically? Yeah, we saw that once with the penguin, but it was because I like moved an object underneath. So, I think I don't know if we should do faux rock or just small tropical rocks. I think we could probably just get away with something like this. Small rocks at the bottom. And then we'll do a few of the maybe some eelgrass or something. Doot. Just around like the edge. I don't need it throughout the whole bottom of the water. I think this has to be one of the most impressive things I see people do is like when they make underwater enclosures or something. Just making underwater look realistic is very different. It's a very different skill set. Because there's tropical stuff, but there's no real like coral in the game, you know? I guess you could try to make some somehow. Do. Sink this down. Okay, that should be good enough. Maybe one more. You hit your daily limit. It happens, man. It happens. As long as you're enjoying yourself, Dan. You know? In any game. Whether it's Zenless Zone Zero or something else. Just got level 2 research here. Didn't get a whole lot of toys off of it. Hey, you're far behind? Nah. Don't worry about being behind. You'll catch up. I hit a point today, earlier in that game, where I have to, like, grind for a while, so not really making a lot of progression too quickly. It's not a competition. If somebody gets ahead of you, it just means they have more free time than you do. Literally all it means. I mean, there's people that completed the Multiverses Battle Pass and it ends like this week, and I've still got to play a bunch to get the Jason skin I want, so hopefully I'll have time to do that, but I don't know. Like I said earlier today, I've got so much going on at the end of July that I'm really not sure if I'll have time to do everything I want to do. Like, I guess somebody was like, what do you have planned that's so important? I was like, Evo. What do you mean? Hello? You may have heard of it. I already had a security thing over here. Okay. Was there anything else I forgot about? In terms of, like, decorations and things over here? just tiny stuff. Do, 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 do. I might have space for that hawthorn bush. Blackthorn, whatever it is. Yeah, but then that like covers where my lantern is. You're gonna get your workout? What are you doing for workouts? Wait, what got injured? I don't know what animal that is, game. You can't just say the name of the animal. The tapir are fighting. Maturation must have occurred. Why are you fighting? Wait, what? Why'd you fight? She attacked her father. Family abuse, dude. Call Jerry Springer. Also call a vet. My tapir is currently injured. We gotta plan out this, staff building over here. Okay, so first off, utility. Transformer. Then what staff building was I using in the front? Because I think we had the larger one. I don't know if I was using it yet. I think I was. Staff room large. Yeah, Evo's gonna be crazy. This has the potential to be one of the best Evos. The golden age of fighting games. This is also the first Evo in probably 20 years to have all new titles in one run, right? Because you've got a year-old Mortal Kombat, a less than a year-old Tekken 8, and a like a year-old Street Fighter. Plus, you're gonna get the reveal of the next Virtua Fighter at EVO. Guaranteed. Pretty much. So that's huge. And there will be something for 2KXO / Project L. There will be something for King of Fighters. There will be something for City of Wolves. There will be something for like SNK. Whether that's related to the other stuff, I don't know. There will be some sort of connection with Marvel vs. Capcom because that collection is getting released at the end of the year. It's crazy, dude. Sorry. How am I liking this game so far? I've been playing it since release, and I'm really, really enjoying it. This is my second zoo in franchise mode. I'm enjoying it a lot. Planet Zoo is real good. Not the best game I've ever played. Still has its issues, but in terms of fun, building and animal management, it's great. We're gonna watch this puppy grow up. It looks so relaxing. I would say this game is like 90% relaxing. And then you'll have an explosion of babies that you have to deal with and manage population. And that's kind of where the panic sets in. But yeah, 90% relaxation, 10% panic. Like a transformer blows, and then and then you're like, uh-oh, the game is happening. Or somebody, well, one of your staff might randomly quit. You know, there's always something that happens. Or you'll get a rainstorm and there's no shelter. Like there's stuff to manage in the game. But I don't think it's difficult. There is a learning curve. A lot of people kind of struggle with the learning curve, but I don't think it's complex. Some things are more complicated than they need to be, for sure. Like the barriers can be annoying with how they work sometimes. And there he goes. The Dole is adult. The Dole has become an adult. They need some more enrichment stuff too, don't they? Do you want food or toys? They want some more food. Let's give them some more food. We already gave them dog balls. You want a Skittle? You want some Skittles? There's one Skittle. And two Skittle. And now they do want some more toys here. Small ball. Blood scent marker. But yeah, you can just build habitats and chill with the animals for the most part. Oh, they're so close to being 100% here. Just put a sprinkler in the back, that'll make them happy. I'm worried that this habitat's almost too small. Like, it's just on the edge of being too small. I really don't know which way to expand it out. I guess it would expand to the back here. We could do that now. We have time. People will actually quit on you? It's happened to me like once. Like it can happen if they're underpaid for a while. Like if you forget to increase their pay as you're training them. So yeah, but it's kind of rare that people will just quit. Like they have to be underpaid for quite a while. And it's all under this menu. Like the stars here are their training, or like their staff rating. Most of my staff are around 2 stars, which I think is like competent. So they're doing their job, they're just not great at their job. But every time you like level them up, you also need to increase their pay. Like this person's unhappy, and it might simply just be because they're not getting enough money or they're too busy. We're gonna get another vending machine over here too, I think. Ice cream or soda. Let's do both. Probably get another ice cream machine over here to the left as well. Do I find the console to be easy to navigate? Yes, because I'm used to console. I feel like these are common questions I get all the time. All I do is play on console, so for that reason, yes. And even if you're not, keyboard and mouse works. You just need like a USB keyboard and you're good. You attach your USB keyboard to your PlayStation 5, and it works for the game. So you don't even actually need to use a controller. There's a whole system and setting for it in the menus as well. Pa 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 pa. I think I might. Click this here. These don't break down too often, but it do happen every now and then. Alright, staff building. I don't think we needed anything else. Like, maybe an additional vet, but I have no idea what animals are going over here yet. I have no idea what we're doing next. I think I'm gonna try for the sun bear, but I haven't checked the market. Because we're doing Asian animals only. Anything else for toy? There's a new toy here. Save. Let's look. Sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. All we need to know is land requirement is 920, which is a decent size habitat. Grade 4 climb proof. 1 to 2. Not the best statistics. Put this in quarantine. Copy the vet surge. What is the range? I guess right there, huh? Okay. This fly is still flying around in here. What the hell? I think I'm gonna put the sun bears here. I kind of want to go like over and up. So I might not do that. Your PC isn't even strong enough to run the game. One, two, three, four, five. Curve out. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had no like plan for the layout of this zoo, by the way. We're just kind of building. Wherever it takes us is where we're going. I think that'll be... Like, I'm not going further out this way, so we're just gonna go down. You're just worried about the difficulty of building and stuff? I guess it depends on how good at building you are, to be honest. Because I can tell you right now, custom buildings, I'm not good at. I ain't good at that. You're not bad in Sims? I don't know if you could compare this to Minecraft. Sims, a little bit, I guess you could. Because there is grid style stuff, right? If you wanted to focus on like the actual buildings, like shops and stuff. I just try to avoid doing that because I'm not good at it. Even in Planet Coaster, that was like not my strong suit. I'm better at micro detail. Like, making things look super pretty is kind of what I'm good at. Alright, what is my ticket price? And can I increase it? Dude, it's 5 cents to use the bathroom and you're complaining about it? Come on. Come on now! But hey, I'll tell you what. You follow the channel, and I'll be here for when Planet Coaster 2 is out. How about that? What a deal. Because as long as I'm still breathing, we'll be playing that. 100%. Are Sun Bear shy? We're probably going to have to check on that. I don't remember. I think I have one-way glass unlocked. I should have all the barrier stuff unlocked. No, they don't care. Okay. Do-do-do. Is there another Asian exhibit animal that I forgot about? Because I have the leaf insect. I don't think there's another thing. Like, I don't think there's a snake for Asia. I'm pretty sure there's not. I don't want to have to use the Zoopedia app to check on that. Alright, Sun Bear it is. Do. I don't think I'm gonna add water. It's gonna have like a little dip in the middle. Dip, potato chip. Sun Bear. Doot. Yeah, I'm gonna check Asian biomes. Southeast Asia. Yeah, it's just a leaf insect. Literally just a leaf insect in Asia. There we go, there's our first sun bear. I need a shelter. Probably bigger than that. Probably even bigger than that. What kind of shelter do you want? That's 100%. And then all they need left is climbing. Do. We like the shorter grass around the front, so they can see it in front of the glass. What do we have for, like, pre-made climbing structures? Anything I can put right in the middle? How do they get up there? I guess they can climb hand over hand up these posts, right? Squeeze me, the bear is running away. Yeah, how the heck are we supposed to... Oh, from the back. Oh. Why is this middle one not working? Huh. It's like they kind of can. It's like that middle log is not gonna let them do it. I really want to replace that middle log though. How are you gonna put a pre-made thing in the game that doesn't work? Huh? How you gonna do that? Is that even... That's not even connected. That's not even... It's not even connected. We'll worry about the climbing later. Doo-doo. Food, water. Done. Easy. We have climate change there. Poaching there. I just added deforestation. And this one is repair of the ozone layer. Okay. Got it. Easy. Copy. These are losing money. Where shops don't really do that. That's the downside of the vending machines, is that they don't really make as much money as the shops. Whereas, I'm not sure about the counters. I haven't done enough research to find out if that's the same deal. Like, I need to know, but I don't know. And does anybody know? We don't know. You know? Oh, it's a good thing I know what these are. Brambles. Bramble bush. Security in this corner. Probably a security camera here. We put like do not feed signs in this so people wouldn't watch out, people, they're crossing. Bird crossing here. You're just saying this because we don't have a keeper or a vet assigned. But now we do. Look at this. Work zone 2. Work zone 2. And they'll go directly in there. I'm gonna put this info panel probably near the corner. Right there. Boop, boop, boop. They did get up here. Okay, so it doesn't matter how it's connected. As long as they're up here, this is all we care about. Yeah, look at that. It worked. What a deal. Well, that's their climbing. They don't really need much more climbing stuff than that, huh? They're way up high. I believe these are the smallest bear in the game, too, size-wise. These are even smaller than the Formosan. Sun bears are small. They're like smaller than people. They're tiny, tiny. In real life and in the game. So we know about them, but just a quick reminder that they live in the tropical rainforest of Southeast Asia. So I'm going to make this look like a rainforest. We're going to add a lot of trees. and vines and things. They're famous for that, small rounded crest, the crest on the chest that looks like a sun. That's how they got their name. The sun bear is a vulnerable species, mainly threatened by habitat destruction through deforestation, and I already knew that, so that's why I put the conservation information about the destruction of the forest. And here you can see their actual range from through Vietnam and it looks like part of the Philippines, Cambodia, Vietnam, Myanmar, Laos, Bangladesh, India. They're happy here, they're happy there. Their temperature range is fine as long as it's above 43. Sun bear cubs are born blind and hairless. Ew! Have we seen a baby sun bear before? I feel like we have, and it wasn't hairless, that's for sure. Definitely wasn't hairless. Do. Okay. I guess because there's not a mechanic signed over here, right? Is that the problem? Is the problem that we don't have a mechanic? Because I got a mechanic. I don't think anything's broken in my zoo. I feel like I would have an alert if it was. Holy shit. Alright, let's save the game, because that was huge-ass thunder out of nowhere. Did lightning set off my alert, my camera? Jesus, dude. Goddamn. I gotta check the radar. Severe weather alert for my area. Okay, well this came out of nowhere. Hold on, guys. That scared me. It was so loud. Oh, jeez. Well. If we lose power, you'll know because the stream will end. It's annoying because I checked earlier and there wasn't anything. So this all just came out of nowhere, like a pop-up huge storm out of nowhere. do 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 do. We'll just work around the edge. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this map is temperate, but a lot of these animals are tropical. That's two different things. Do 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 do. Tiny little holly tree bushes. Throw a couple ferns. Oh, and there's the snow. I wasn't crazy. I told you I thought it was snowing last time, and it was. The habitat should be pretty well covered. It's just these new sections of pathing that are gonna need heat and stuff. I'm like constantly hearing thunder and lightning rumbles, so I'm just going to be saving a lot more. I don't want to lose too much progress in this game. There is an autosave, but it's like kind of random. I feel like the autosave in Planet Coaster is way better because it allows you to have like 15 minutes or something. And this game is not, it's not every 15 minutes. It's just I think whenever a big event happens, like if an animal is born, it might autosave or something. But there's no like actual time to it. It's annoying. Yeah, I know the animal's cold. I understand. You can literally see like the limit of the heaters when you do it like this too. There's gotta be a better way, but there's not. There's really not. Why is this one not working? It's really out of the range, I guess. That's kind of dumb. Well, I can copy this building, but I couldn't copy the other building. Alright, game. Missy good? Well, she's not anymore. Because we are gonna make this a coffee shop. Hot coffee on a cold day. I like iced coffee on a warm day. I haven't had, you know what I love? I love frozen coffee. It was a thing I tried like once. Like Heavenly Donuts has like frozen coffee that is just so good. And it's been so hot this summer, and I have not had one this summer. I just haven't gone over there to get one. It's kind of out of the way. It's like not between me and anything I need to get, so I never go that way. Like there's one in my town, and then there's one further down, like near the highway. Maybe 25 minutes away. Do. But that sounded good. That sounded like a good idea, Underdog. Sounded like a good idea right about now. Well, not right now, but after today. Maybe not after the stream, but at some point might have to go out and get myself a frozen coffee. Okay, are you guys picky about trees? Do you guys want weeping willows? They don't. Not really. Yeah, we're definitely doing vines inside this enclosure for sure. %. Big vines. Just in the glass, maybe? That'd be kind of funny. Like not even on the brick, just in the window. I mean, it counts for percentage. I can't see. It's too dark again. There's a flashlight tool, right? Hold on. There. It's storming in the game and storming in real life. Where'd they go? Mr. Bear? You were just here. What are you doing? Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Yeah, it's weird that these... Like, I thought these African oil palms would only be in Africa. But I was reading that they're in Asia, too. Do you actually like these? Because I have to... You know I have to check, right? Yeah, I guess he's cool with them. Forget if these are climbable. I think they are. I'll have to turn that off. I don't believe I have any other animal in the zoo that actually can climb. Like real climbing. I don't think so. Otters apparently can jump. They can't climb. Here's all the dolls. They're just hanging out in the cave. Do I have another adult peacock in here? There's one. Do. Eventually they have to grow up. How's the tapir doing? They just had a baby, brand new baby boy. Look at the child. It's just a baby. Where's it going? It doesn't know where it's going. It doesn't know what's happening. It's got a small brain. Leave it alone. It's just a child. Okay. So I probably need signage for these, which I think I can just grab and copy from back here. If the game's gonna let me. If the... Hello? Thank you. Sign for donut. Missy good. Oh, it's getting good. When the going gets good, gotta go get yourself a donut. How about that? Treat Fox coffee. Big cup. They still need so much. Banana palms. That's the only answer. There's lots and lots of banana palms. I don't think covering the heater is the worst thing, right? That doesn't affect the doesn't affect like the limit of it or anything. Do. Oop. Didn't want to turn it that way. There you go. That's a little bit of bamboo. Mm-hmm. Some bracken. Like I said, lots of plants in here to make it feel like a true rainforest. Mm-hmm. There's still thunder happening. It's still going on in the background. Okay. That should be pretty good. They should be pretty close to what they need. Let's see. Plant 100% coverage 26. Just barely. They like a lot of plants. A lot. I also like these coconut palms, huh? Do. Plants. Good. Throw these near the banana palms too, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. Do. Alright. I think that's that for the sun bears. Looks pretty good. Yeah, this is like there could have been water, but I decided not to do water. Because then I would just have to add another pump over here. I really don't want to do that. Although we haven't planned out what the next animal is, so things could change. Things could change. Why is it giving me an alert for a female bird? We only care about the boys. It's a boys club. We only have 2 Barbarossa. We need a male in here. Barbarossa. Barbarossa. Male, please. Thank you. Send them in. Nobody in here's on birth control, right? No, okay, we're good. Replenish that. Guess what we also need? New leaf bugs. I almost call them stick insects. There might be stick insects in another DLC too. Who knows? Get 2. Throw them back in there. Kind of dumb that you have to reset that every time, but okay. The tapir are good. The otters are good. Wait, why is this one a different color? Whoa, 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 hold on. Did we have a rare albino just born? What? What are the odds of that? I think we just had a rare albino get born in my zoo. We need to clarify. We need to clarify that this is indeed an albino. Check number 1. Let me see your eyes. Captive birth. Albino! We had an albino otter? Wow. There's like parents. An albino born in captivity is super rare, first of all. And I'm not sure about the rarity on the otters though. That's kind of crazy. My popularity is gonna go bonkers. Because it's got the double boost of being a baby and being an albino. Oop. My lights flashed. Oh God. Oh Lord. Look at this. Look at this child that was born on this day. Oh my God. I took a picture of it. Look at it compared to the size of the duck. The rubber ducky is twice the size of this thing. Also, I feel like these feeders don't go off ever. The underwater feeders almost never go off. Kind of frustrating. Look at his little feet! They got toesy woesies. After all our hard work, we have gathered here on a glorious day where an albino was born in captivity. In terms of franchise mode, this is my first albino born. In terms of the game, I believe it was a Death Adder on challenge mode. We had a baby Death Adder be born in albino, which I feel like is probably a better chance because exhibit animals have more babies usually. Like they have multiple offspring, but snakes aren't as high as like insects. I'd love to know like the chance of this in game. The appeal is 3,300. That's so high. Not giving him a star rating, but he should be. That's like 5 stars right there. That is a 5-star child if I've ever seen it. It's our baby, and we love it. Do.
Attendo la missa.
How you gonna explain the albino through the animal talk? Oh, we'll probably get a boost off of that too, right? I don't really know. I don't think that'll affect the animal talk too much. It would be cool. There should be a way to see. The inspector's over here. Inspector! Very proper looking. Dressed for the job. Vet research. I don't think any machines are broken or anything. Everything there is operational. Cameras are good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna have another bathroom out here somewhere. Probably out in this corner. Before I forget. Do. Okay. Snap this to that. And just a memento. Information. There was a ATM somewhere, right? I don't remember where we put it. I thought there was. Maybe I didn't get around to it. What is that under? Is that under? I feel like it would be like under the staff stuff. I'm not sure. Well, let's just put one right here in the middle. Sign it and then see. Like, yeah, it would be highlighted here. I don't see one. I guess it's under guest stuff. They didn't want me to charge them for the bathroom. The ticket price is great. Okay, so we increased the price on that. And then another ATM right here. Technically, this is in the same work zone. Yeah, we need a keeper hut for stuff over here. So hold on. Because I think our next habitat's gonna be this way anyway. Did I don't even have one over here. Yeah, we were doing the small ones. I definitely need another. Surprised I haven't gotten an alert about it being like backed up or anything. Why does that change what it looks like? It's just like a curb thing. Like, I don't know why it does that. I gotta be real with you. I don't understand why it does that. Let me just redo the pathing. That fixed it. It was just being weird, I guess. So this is work zone 1. This one's like specifically for food prep for the otters. And then this one will be for like the sun bear. Start drinking water. Enrichment. They have like the beaver dam, which is interesting. A bit like, I guess technically it's a swimming pool. Yeah, the beaver pool. But I don't understand why, like, okay, this is cool, right? Like, it looks super cool to me, and it makes sense. But also at the same time, it's like, the beavers swim. So why is the toy for the beavers another pool? Like, what? There's a little mini dam and everything. That's weird. That is a little bit weird. It's like a tug-of-war chew toy. Put one near the habitat, or the shelter. Speaking of the shelter. Get some bedding in the corner. There you go. Doot doot. Okay, I'm just gonna check your, like, what you can get to. Your traversable area. Yeah, as long as the toys are in it, we're good. Okay. Gonna chew through the ice. Mm. What is next? We still got Binturong, Clouded Leopard, Proboscis Monkey, and I think tech, and then the panda, and then red panda. I'm thinking, what else is under Asia? Technically, any Indian animal, so the Indian rhino could be added, which would be cool back here to fill in, like, if I wanted to connect these two. Indian rhino back here. But then we would probably need another work thumb for it. That would make sense. Indian elephant's available, it's just super expensive. Indian rhino, there's only one on the market. I know they're solitary, but I don't like that there's only one on the market. That makes me feel like they're not going to show up too often. I thought people liked these. This is a public market, so this belonged to somebody else that they released. Yeah, I thought people were fans of the rhino. I mean, we could get it later. We don't need to get it now. A lot of alligators. Two Bengal tigers. Oh, we could do a Siberian tiger, but it's probably super expensive as well, right? Binturong are cheap. There's no male. It's kind of a problem. Oh, pangolin would count too, right? The only downside of the pangolin is they don't really breed. And they're cool, but they're not the most exciting thing. If I had a little bit more, we could do clouded leopard. I had a little bit more points. I'm surprised by the price of these clouded leopards. I thought they would be way higher. I wonder if it's because they're small. But I feel like they're the most complicated cat in the game. They should be more expensive. Hey. See if the other tiger's on the list here. It is at 10,000, but those are all albinos. The only Siberians on the market are albinos. Excuse me? I don't just have like regular ones available? Okay, game. The skunk. The skunks. I wasn't even thinking Gharial, but yeah, Gharial would count. We had Gharial in the last zoo, that's why I wasn't gonna do him here. These are cheap. Why are red pandas so cheap? The red pandas have fur on the soles of their paws that help scent mark. There's a little fun fact about them. They're shy but promiscuous. 1.5 to 15, 10 years, 220. They do like it colder though, right? Red pandas it is. I have to make some sort of cage for him over here. Well, let's see. I could spend hours looking for a fence. I'll type in fence, but I'm not expecting the blueprint to work for me. Yeah, most of these are locked. This one-way fence isn't. Wait a minute. Look at these. These are the wrong style. I mean, these aren't. But those are. It's so hard to get this stuff. Like, you could build a cage with these things. For example, I could, like, take this. I could take this part, right? Copy it. And make a cage out of it. But the problem is, then we have to figure out how does the actual gate work? Because the keeper has to get in there. I feel like figure that out before we do anything else. I'll try it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Why is it always face backwards? Hold on. We had to reset this. Sun Bear. Do I have to reset this one too? Maybe not, because it's back there and you don't really see it. Yeah, I don't see the point of resetting these. I mean, these ones are wood. I'm gonna say because that's glass, it's allowed to be different. Nobody pays attention to that. We're fine. Everything's fine. Well, this has to be climb proof. Like, I could just turn this into mesh. Do. Drag this out. How many across? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did 6. Oh. There we go. Because I know they need like almost no space. It's kind of crazy. When you make habitats for the red pandas, they end up being like really small but packed with stuff. I think I'm gonna need a wooden post down here, dude. Kind of floating there in the corner, aren't you? It does it in that corner too. What the hell? That's gonna bother me. And then I did 3 of these. Yeah, we just turn this into null barrier. Space ain't gonna be a problem. Okay. Yep, there we go. This should technically be on the outside. Hold on. There you are. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, I gotta go back and add vines and stuff for the other habitat. How much space is this? More than I need. But then we gotta calculate, like, shelter's gonna be back here. And then that's enough for, like, a shop or something on the other side, like food. I think that's the plan. Why do you have low welfare? Well, I see part of the problem. There's some boys. There's some boys in here. Okay, this is the elderly one. This one's on top of the bench. That's kind of funny. Alright, you're the elderly. That means this one's gotta go. And these two are just gonna have to hate each other. Like, I can't even get rid of this one if I wanted to. Pick up these pandas. Throw them over here. Red panda. Do. Alright, we're gonna pause for a second and just take one of these vines. 'Cause I'm not gonna remember what kind I was using. So this here. Like a little bit on the outside there. These should be climb proof. And no, they're not. Okay, wait. I can turn it off. I think they weren't because some mesh is climbable. Or maybe because of these beams, these wood beams could be climbable as well. Do 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 do. We just gotta wait for those to get carried over. Leaf insects. Ivy. Mm-hmm. I feel like there was another one that I was using from the top, but maybe not. I don't see it. Of course, it's not going to let me select the one I need. Yeah, I was gonna put more of this on the inside of the glass too. I don't really know if it's worth it. Maybe just near the edges. Like the edge pieces, I mean. Hmm. What is the problem here? Animal has attracted problems. Oh, he's old. Leave him alone. This one's like starving to death. 0 uses. I thought I gave them endless water. Did I not? Why would I not do that? I should have done that. For an animal like this, you should do the endless water. Especially near the shelter. Maybe I didn't do it here because of the gate? Because there's going to be so many of them that it would be stupid to constantly refill that water bowl. Yeah, we're going to have a few protesters because of that. But I can't even get rid of them. I can't even get rid of them. Do we have a security guard? We should have at least one. We may need to get another. Though we only have 1,000 people. Alright, so the red panda is here, and it doesn't look like it can escape in any way. Hard shelter is at a 0, terrain's at 48, they've got plenty of space, they're gonna need climbing stuff, they need a little bit more short grass, less long grass, more soil, and we'll get them settled in. That sounds like a plan. Shelter first. You know what I want to do though? I want to see, because there should just be, like, we had themes and stuff. What happened to that? Yeah, base it on the theme. There we go. I don't think this is climbable. This is what I wanted for the peacocks, but I think they didn't like it because the way it's designed. Like they could just go under the sides there. These are so small they can go under as well. Yeah, some of this is climbable. Some of it is. We're gonna deny you of that. Don't worry, I'll get you climbing stuff. They're so tiny. Why are you so small? You're just a little one. You're a small animal. That's too much short grass, bro. Too much is too much. Alright. How's there still, like, trembling thunder? What is happening outside? I don't know what's going on outside, but it's very loud. Almost to the point where it's, like, concerning. It's a little bit concerning. This, like, snapped to this building. Look at, what the heck? Look at that. How'd that happen? When was this, since when is this a thing? What? Yeah, how do we discover new stuff every time we... It's gotta be because of the type of post here. How do we discover stuff? Like, hours and hours and hours into this game. It's crazy. They need betting. I don't think we're gonna have more than like 2 or 3 of them in here. They don't really like to be in large groups, from what I remember. I mean, we can always check. I thought it was like 2 to 3. It is 1 to 2, and then probably a baby. Okay. He stood up on it. It stood up on his hind legs. It's so cute. Even the people that came into my zoo said, "Aww." They know how cute. Red pandas might be like top 10 cutest animal ever. Not just in the game, but just like in general, period. They just are adorable. It's just what they do. It's just how they live their life. Oh, to be a simple red panda. I was cute once. Maybe. Maybe when I was a baby. Actually, I was kind of a fat baby, to be honest. But enough about me. We got a lot of alerts here. There's a fight happening. Again? In the tapir? It's gotta be maturation. Alrighty, how many points do we get for letting these free? 26. Also got a challenge reward. Zoo reputation is 3.0. They're just swimming. There was a fight recently, so I'm gonna do a vet check. What was this other alert? Sun bear had a baby. Really? Really? Okay, well. I mean, we did want this to happen, but I wasn't ready for it to happen yet. Because they're very picky about the numbers. Like, they don't even like the baby hanging out for too long. This is my first time getting a red panda in franchise mode, so we have to start this research, which permanently unlocks it for your save file on franchise mode. So if we go to the next zoo after this and we get red pandas again, we'll have all that information saved. Like, over time, it kind of becomes sandbox mode, sort of. Sort of, but not really. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so that's there. This, what am I looking for? I'm looking over here for this. I think we need another conservation thing. I don't know where to put it. Guess I could put it like here in the middle of that. There's no real space in front of that fence part. Overexploitation might be good for them, but I feel like that means like the resources, not the animals themselves. But I feel like red panda are exploited just because they're so cute. So everybody becomes obsessed with them, and then that leads into like a pet trade issue as well. So poaching and pet trade could affect them. I'm sure that's what's listed. The species is endangered primarily due to deforestation and are vulnerable to inbreeding. Inbreeding depression is caused when the number of animal population vastly decreases, meaning the genetic pool is limited and animals are more likely to mate with their relatives. Ew. Ecotourism. Oh, we could do, where's that? We could do ecotourism up here. Yeah. The desire to visit exotic and beautiful places has caused damage to environments. So I thought it was a good thing. It's a bad thing. I'm trying to click on the animal. Thank you. Okay, so they're really good at jumping and climbing, so they can get up there, which is fine. That's kind of what we want them to do. They really like this type of tree, huh? Good to know. Pop, pop. Yeah, we also have this type of moss, too. Put that around the other rocks. And there you go. Alright. Do. Anyway, we gotta have at least one cherry blossom. If this is gonna be a true Asia zoo, gotta have the iconic cherry blossom. Usually I put these with like the regular panda or the Japanese macaque, but it makes sense to put this here. These are climbable too, right? I don't want you climbing out. We could have the, where's that other like dead cherry tree or whatever? Could have that in here and have them climb that. There's also like vines and stuff they can climb. Yeah, this one. Maybe I should do that. A broken cherry tree could be a climbable tool. I lost my meter. Excuse me, Mr. Panda. Coverage is already up there. Do. Some caribou moss. Yes, they can do grapevines as well. I wonder if that would block their, like, climbing path. I did want a tree behind this. So I have to find the right one. That might be okay. Do these actually work though? Hold on. I thought those were Europe. Let's see. Maybe because Tega is listed. Yeah. Okay, so that's a little bit more color. That looks good. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna say what this plant looks like, but you know what it looks like, chat. That's why it has its name, right? The Lord and Ladies plant. Got that because one looks like the you know what, and the other looks like a who knows where. Do 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 do. Last one. I think that's all they need for like plant life and stuff. Enrichment. We will give them the foraging place to eat and the water. I think they're smart enough where they won't need this. I'm gonna put it back here anyway. We should learn our lesson from the peafowl. If we just put food, I'll send a keeper over there. So this says it's at 10, but one of these is older. The dole. Oh god. That means it's at almost at the end of the stream. That's what that means. These are infertile, which is disappointing. But not the end of the world because I think I could probably just order another male dole. There are species where they won't fight over alpha status. Maybe we'll just send another male there. Don't really need a lot of babies for them though. Kind of like the Barbarossa. Like I keep them at 5. And they're not really breeding right now, but I think they just had a baby. So maybe that's why. Oh, there's one in the mud. Covered in the mud. There's nothing happier than a pig playing in mud. Let's go check on that albino. See if it's grown up. Let me just clear out these bugs. Let's see. Because I would imagine it's grown up by now. There it is. Our albino small clawed otter. This is the star of the show. This is the star of the zoo. This is actually something we can... It's ferocious, can't you tell? This is a violent animal. Alright, so... That's done, that's done, that's done. Do 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 do. What does this say? Reduced crime. Vet research. For the sun bear. We're still working on the red panda for a little bit. So for food, they have like this whole forage box, but I don't feel like they need that if they have the big like feeder thing. We could just do the tree forager in the back. They can figure that one out. Mm-hmm. That didn't go higher, did it? Alright, so they only need 2 balls. That's not what I meant, and you know what? Would this count if it's a different type of ball? Would it count as like a different thing? Like a different enrichment completely, even though it's kind of the same thing? It does. Oh, okay. I understand now. Yeah, I thought they were the same size. I don't understand, like, what the difference is. One looks like a pumpkin. That's the difference. They probably have more toys, though, to be unlocked. Alright, what's your climbing rating at here? 17 of 56. Want like a tree or what? Let's just... Oh, let's place this one down. Put this one over here. And then this shit. Maybe right in the front. Like that. And I can hop right up there in front of everybody. Behind the screen. That should do it. Okay, so their only complaint now is like a social thing because they're not right next to each other constantly. But they're not as annoying as the like antelope species always have that social issue, which I find annoying because it leads to protesters. But so far we've only had like one protester in the zoo. And I think that's going to be it for me today. So, we added the small clawed otter. We added the sun bear. And we added the red panda. Those are like core Asian animals that make the zoo fit better together. We also have a space here that I think I'm gonna try to go for rhinos. I'm not sure if we're doing that next time, because I have to check the date of the grassland DLC, and then I have to check our calendar. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Habitats have become... What? Wait, what? What happened? What just happened? I think the barrier broke. Randomly. That was weird. Okay. When is the Grassland DLC coming out? There is a date for it. There is a date for this for console. God.
Whoa.
When is the release date? Do I have to watch the whole trailer? I have to watch the whole trailer to find out? Grassland DLC because I know it's soon. I don't know if it's exactly next week or not. It should be their most recent video. No? They announced it and forgot to post a video about it? Alright, well. Dude, what the hell? Africa and Grassland DLC console date? July 30th. Okay. That is confirmed to be... Oh, that's like 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks from now. Okay, so we'll be back, I think, Thursday. And so, okay, we'll just expand this zoo. Indian rhino is the goal. We'll think about the other species because there's a few more that I need. And I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching.